Yeah, I don't think it's too bad. Yeah, 1100 out of 1500. We've got... Oh, fuck me. Okay, we got like 10 pages to sort. That's not too bad, right? 10 pages to sort? How many pages do you guys have to sort? Surely there's someone out there who's got to sort more than me, right? Make me feel better, please. I don't want to look. All of them. Every page. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's not very good. All I know is still no cooldown cut for Samakutura and the co-op. I have my important ones favorited, but you get so many, yeah. Dun, dun, ba, ba, da, da. Lawkeeper Zinnia. What is that emote? Annie Bow Wow. It's a cute emote. Dun-dun-dun.
こんなところでこれはどう？
It's interesting listening to all these Pokemon remixes because I've only listened to like the official ones before. We should test out Cosmos Sophie again.
その声を聞かせてくれ。私を頼れ。奴には強い。
傷一つつけ堅牢なる我が構えを見よ。
切り捨てる。
Dun 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 bum.
どけ切り捨てる。
そこだ。ギャー貫く。
シーケンス移行可能。どけ消え切り捨てる。ムーンリットメモリー。
真相派じゃけん精進。
Is this team consistent? It is. This is a very consistent team. Hello, Atamin.
どけ切り捨てる。行こう。あら。
我が槍の矛
Did I win? Did you win what?
どけ切り捨てる。
そこだ。
シーケンス移行。どけ切り捨てる。ムーンリットメモリー。
真相派じゃけん精進。
背後は気にするな。合いびきの邪魔だ。
I don't really want to get MT Fort skill until later. MT Fort skill isn't needed, I think. I'm not sure.
我が信念ただただ鋭き槍となり奇抜のごとく一つなぎに輪をなさん。
切り捨てる。切り捨てる。
遅い。
FLB at least full HP, my precious quartz. The summer 2026. We don't have any summer characters yet.
どけ切り捨てる。どけ切り捨てる。ムーンリットメモリー。
真相派じゃけん精進。
I remember when I thought Mugen was scary, but I was a baby player back then, and it's a survivability check.
そのやつには強い。切り捨てる。切り捨てる。
遅い。
切り捨てる。どけ切り捨てる。
そこだ。貫く。うぎゃー。
背後は気に
Remember when I thought Mugen... Wait, no, I read that. Surely her first step Transcendence later this month will be worth it. Always full autoing Mugen. I was playing Rhythm Heaven until like 10 minutes ago. I've got 2 columns left, I think, from what chat's told me. So we'll finish it up tomorrow. Have you played much more? I could do Borga and MT. I have 120 left. I think you should do MT. Haven't played more. Have you seen any clips of it or me playing or anything like that? There are some really funny things that I wanna mention, but I don't want to spoil. Whenever I see you playing, I tune out. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Notice he didn't say Borga when like it was next. Hey, Borga Schmorga. You just do a slow 150 setup. Is that what you want, Cajun? A slow 150 setup? No way Borger's in fast setups? Yeah, exactly. I don't think Borger's going to be in any fast setups. Nika's not done with Evokers. That surprises me too, honestly. Sunstones. I'm sorry I didn't sack Vajra like the streamer. I'll just 90 mil and dip that day. I think even without Borga and Vajra, there'll be faster setups, right? I don't know. I just don't see the fucking Borga setup working 3 years in a row. I mean, maybe it will. You're missing 4 fourth skills? Wow. I'm actually surprised. Sukara Shinha. What's this? Congratulations on the swimsuit implementation. Probably the hottest and limit swimsuit Atman. What the? Yo, this person was ready with the cosplay. What the hell? Congratulations on the swimsuit Yeah, see, like, it's things like this. People at extra fairs saying things like this. So I think it is, Cap. I think it is confirmed. Where is the image? We don't... Yeah, that's the only thing. We don't have the image. We have never not had a slide. Like, maybe there just wasn't a slide. Also, I just want to say the Tharja Sencha art is so good. This one. Anyways, that doesn't matter. Just make sure Osiris is in Flash. What if Osiris is later on, Munching? What if it's like August Flash? Is that okay? Don't make me wait another fucking few months. It's only a month? What do you mean few months? going to be July Legend and no one's gonna care because of collab gacha.
背後は気にするな。
傷一つつけ堅牢なる我が構えを
Okay, a few years instead.
どけどけ切り捨て潔く散れ。
束の間の平穏を享受しようか
The red card guy didn't even score. We paid fee for nothing. The US memes. Nomad has a Lindworm. Hold up. I have a strong suspicion that this is not a Lindworm. Why did I copy Lindworm? Thank you, Nomad. Going to be the Iwia of Eneids. Horus gets ult before Osiris gets first version. Nah, there's no way. It was a Hexa. The newly introduced final boss of Relink, Hexa.
斧が命運。その剣に応えよう。お任せあれ。お役立ちですよ。
幸福の音だ
ニビスカース消えろ。よっこいせー。よっこいせー。
日々歌
クラクソテアソエイ。はっ。簡単。
幸福の音だ
よっこいせー。
歌
そクラクテアエイエイ。リクラクララクララク。
幸福の音だ
Munching, she's going to be a 2 blue skill CA character that's CA complement to Wham and Indala for your Vasusi. Okay, real talk, would Indala be part of it? I feel like she's gonna be too slow, right?
幸福の音だ 歌日々
Nice try, Indala already has 2 blue skills. Oh yeah, she does.
幸福の音だ
ニビスカースニビスカース消えろ消えろ
Dun 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 dun.
日々
Cyrus will have toxicosis. Interesting.
まだこれからだお役立ちですよ
幸福の音だ
ニビスカースニビスカース消えろ消えろ
歌歌
クラクラえてええ
チョコはいるかい
お任せあれ
幸福の音だ
ニビスカース
And CA flash to use with my W. But Munching, I've heard that you can just full pot spam. That's for Andromeda users.
日々
それ
幸福の音だ。
ニビスカープス、ニビスカープス、消えろ、消えろ。よっこいせ。
響け。
てやえいてや。受けよ、朝廷の光を。簡単に死んでくれるのよ。
幸福の音。
Is Dark Team effective against Cosmos?
ニビスカ
Yes. Cosmos is a light boss, so Dark Teams are effective.
消えろ。
Can't wait to get another CA class in 15 years. Is any of the remaining row 1 origins possibly CA? Funnily enough, Lucha, right?
ニビスカープス、ニビスカープス。
Origins have to be meta, so they have to be NA. What are the keys to the Cosmos raid? In this particular setup, I'm using honing, so sagacity and auto key on my destroyer.
そこだ。えいえいそれ。感じる世界の揺らぎを。
幸福の音だ。
ニビスカープス、ニビスカープス。消えろ、消えろ。よっこいせ。
歌え。
くだくだくだえ。てやえいそれ。感じる世界の揺らぎを。
幸福の音だ。
ニビスカープス、ニビスカープス。消えろ、消えろ。
歌え。
I'm checking your YouTube for a Cosmos guide. I don't have one. I don't have one. But you can check the wiki. You could check the wiki there.
幸福の音だ。
Kids I love way too much. Okay, I fucked the robot though. I don't like the robot. But Globe Dance, I love the Globe Dance.
消えろ。
Globe Dance. I love the Globe Dance. I love Pacho. Pacho's so good. Pacho and I love Madge. Pacho and Madge and Globe Dance are like my favorites.
みんなをいじめるやつはどいつだ。
幸福の音だ。
ニビスカープス、ニビスカープス。消えろ、消えろ。
歌え。
そこだ。そえい。感じる。
なあ、もっと聞かせてくれ。
ニビスカープス、
What's your favorite characters on Mikin so far?
消えろ、消えろ。
Also, I need you to get to... Wait, hold up. You haven't gone far. I need you to get to... One sec, I'm opening the game.
お待たせあれ。
幸福。
I need you to get to...
ニビスカープス、ニビスカープス。消えろ。
row 6, column 6. There's a game there that's so I won't say much, but there's something there that caught me off guard. Column 6.
ニビスカープスニビスカープス消えろ消えろよっこいつれそこだてやっそえい受けよ朝廷の光よ簡単
幸福の音だ
ニビスカープスニビスカープス消えろ消えろよっこいつれ
歌響
そこだそいそいそい
さあバラす
Gosma is such a funny track.
幸福の音だ
ニビスカープスニビスカープス
I want Relink to be out now, chat.
消えろ
Should I eat dinner?
よっこいつれ
Yes. What do you have? Is this Magna Dark? This is Magna Dark, Erish. That's right.
歌響
そこだそいそいてや
I gotta head out. Good night, Ace. Thanks for chatting. I should download it.
福の音だ
ニビスカープスニビスカープス消えろ消えろよっこいつれ
歌響歌え
くだそてやてやてや
幸福の音だ
ニビスカープスニビスカープス消えろ相手が悪かったな
It works well. To Cajun's dismay, the Ouroboros. It works well. What's the grid? That's my grid. Have you put this up anywhere? No, I have not. And PNS Nopers? You can take that out for sure. There's no way this is needed. To my dismay, yet I was the one who told you to do it exactly. Wait, did you tell me to do Oro? I don't think you told me to do Oro, right? I can't remember. Maybe you did. Yeah, you told me to do W. Don't listen to Cajun. He refuses to fix female Oro on his bookmark. What does Cajun do? What did Cajun do on his bookmark? Let me have a look. Oh, it defaults to male. Erish hates men. Is Cajun being sexist? I think Cajun is also discriminating against any element that is not light because it's the light HP up. Cajun thinks things should default to male. Yeah, a bit yikes if you ask me. Just ignore the Jita, that's there by default. La 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 la. When will you play Summer's Heartbeat? Why are you asking me that? It's not. Question mark? What the hell? Someone put him up to it. It has to be Omikin. There's no way. Somebody put him up to it. Wait, when are you playing this? I've never said I'm playing this. What? That's crazy. What do you mean? Also, would we play Summer's Heartbeat? Or would we play Bunny Garden 2? That's the real question. When are you playing Strawberry's 50-month game? Soon, TM. You think I've talked to anyone in the past week? Okay, that's just not true at all. Hello, hello. Alright, good one. Let's see. Okay, but chat. I'm looking at Summer's Heartbeat, and then it says the dev has a new game coming out soon, in August 26, called Too Hot to Be True. This company just fucking pumps out games. You know, since Cap sacrificed his, maybe I'll do mine. On what? On Bunny Garden? Or on Summer's Heartbeat? Or do we do Beauties and the Stranded? What the hell is that? Why do you guys know these games? It's made by the same company again. It will be educational. We can learn Korean. I'm just on Steam looking at their games. There's also Don't Fool Me Beauties. Okay, if you... Alright, legit, if you redeem it, I can play it tomorrow before Relink comes out. We can play we can finish Rhythm Heaven into this. And these games aren't that long, right? Like, let me check. 5 hearts. We played 5 hearts for like 7 hours, so... okay, maybe it's a bit long for one stream. We can at least get like one ending, probably. No, I'm at work tomorrow. Okay, well then it's Relink weekend, so... After that, it's Relink, so... Okay, but how did Snarders know? Do I have Snarders on Steam? Yes, I do have Snarders on Steam. Snarders saw it on my wishlist. Why did it pop up on your feed? Alright, I need to know now. You had to have clicked on the game. I think this is a Snarders self-report. I didn't know you had it on your wish list. Hmm. And why did Snarders bring it up? Dennis. I was watching someone play Road to Empress. Oh, that's the one Northern Lion played, right? And then I wondered if there was a Korean one, but then all I found were dating sims. Maybe I'll skip Relink DLC for 4-star weapon uncapped scam this month. What on earth is this Cajun guy saying? Unlike you whales, I have to pick and choose. Pick Relink for the SSR ticket. This is one of the best Pokemon tracks they've done. Pick Relink so you don't get a second FLB. Summer Maid's Gun. I need Hillcap TA. Good FA. See, it still works, Munching. Are you happy now? Are you happy? I try Zolsimos. Yeah, probably for all the people who will ask, hey, does Zolsimos work in Magna? But yeah, no, Nico, I haven't posted this anywhere. I should probably record it. I don't remember how fast the mariachi was, though. How fast was that? Like, this is faster, right? Let me double check. I think the mariachi's on the wiki. Mariachi's 15 min, okay. Yeah, so this is a fair amount faster then. I saw a Magna 7 button, 1 summon blue chest. 1 turn Cosmos. Yeah, I have it too. Where is it? Yeah, the one turn WO is quite good. I think it's better than the Spartan. But like currently I'm clicking more buttons than I need to. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, attack. 4.68. So yeah, we can definitely cut. Zoe 1 can be cut, 6-3 can be cut, MC armor break can be cut, assuming there's debuffs, and Sario 1 can be cut too, I think. Then it would still be, yeah. But I honestly think for Cosmos, unless you're in a rush, it's better to just click extra buttons because the raid might not die without extra damage. Did I ever try Bea? No, I never tried Bea. Six good character, Kokomimi good mana Tura. But yes, 6 great character too. Hitting 20 mil counters is fun. Sorry, 6 isn't good in HL. I think he's the worst Eternal. Cajun helped me come up with a Vesusia soul routine for wind. I don't want to lose to dark. How do I keep cuts alive? Has Dark been last in the solos? I don't remember for Fire and Hex, I'll be honest. I already tried. We can figure something out. I believe in us. Pretty sure fire was after dark for Hexa, was it? Yeah, I don't remember. I give up. Maybe WO with your new... No, WO is not a solo class for us. Not how it currently is. How much this Megmati character gets defense, right? Or do they just give defense? No, they just give defense 50%. Is there, other than sub, is there like some sort of hostility move? Sort of like FO. HL solo. Wait, has water not soloed? It has. Okay, it's just not updated. It was during Guild War, that's what it was, yes. Pass a caster's hostility onto another. Where is draw hostility? Is it only Tormentor? Oh my god. Tormentor FO. Do we have enough damage without this bow? I don't think so. RF doesn't have a skill like this, right? Hold on. Hostility. Okay, this is awful to read. Hostility is such an old page. There's no way it's up to date, yeah. I think we want this bow. I'm pretty sure we want this bow. And to use this bow, we're stuck with Kengo. Boogeyman. And Boogeyman does the opposite thing. And that's it. Pretty much. Boogeyman. Nighthound. Robin. I think these are grief classes, honestly. Robin, not, no. Like, well, what realistically, what does this class do? No idea. Yeah, good one. Maybe if this had like hostility or something. We just need to keep whoever comes in alive. Maybe. Okay, have fun. Good night, Cajun. Now that Wizard makes me overshoot Go HL, I can switch my Earth Draconic to Null Amp to Water Rares, which can in turn replace the Dark Draconic I was using in Nihui Vinte, so I can put an HP key for Cosmos FA. What if the answer TLB Esther? TLB Esther front? Hold up, where is... So this doesn't do anything. Cuts gives defense. 100%. Oh my god, this guy's doing Hal Maelstrom. Is there any point in Eustace? Am I just a Eustace Copa? If the problem is this. Cooldown's too long too. There's gotta be something. What does this Karo character do? Anything? Nope. How do we adjust this if we want to get one buff? On cuts. And that's always fucked. It's always fucked unless there is some sort of swap shenanigan. Oh. But how do you survive?
しい旋律だ。美しい旋律だ。悪くない。美しい旋律だ。晴れやかな気分だ。晴れやかな気分だ。
Is there a reason we're keeping crit node? He had crit? Oh my god, I didn't see it. No, there was no reason.
悪くない。悪くない。美しい旋律だ。
やっほー、ワムだよ。
Olkiora.
遊ぼう。
Ulquiora 458 just subscribed with Prime. Kuru Kurin Kuru.
Kuru Kururin Kuru. Kuru Kuru. Thank you for the 41 months. Does an earth damage down help 2 with his earth switch? No, it doesn't. Because after 50, Vesusia does something called destruction damage, unfortunately. So it doesn't work. Vesusia cheats, is what you're learning from this. Is it one team? That's what we're gonna try, but we tried this once before, and basically whoever Korva and Kaguya buff are completely fine. The problem is the character that comes in afterwards, which in this case is Cut. That's the issue. My keys aren't correct. I'm gonna just try get to 50 to see what our defense is like. That's the main thing here.
ちょっとテンション低い。幸せのドーン。共同作業だね。一連卓上だよ。私の愛受け取って。退場しろ。
壊による再生を。
幸せのドーン。ちょっとテンション低いよ。
破壊による再生を。
共同作業だね。ちょっとテンション低いよ。
贖いの時だ。
一連卓上だよ。幸せのドーン。私の邪魔しないでよね。
Probably should have guarded there instead of attacking. When my Zortimos Mega Nuke lands on Cosmos 25%, I see a big 0. Oh no. I have Mercy, yeah. I've had it ever since the ticket came out. This setup takes so long too. I don't like it. 50 hits, this should be fine. Yeah, once Cuts comes in, our survivability is completely fine, but... I don't know if I need this 000 call later, I'll just use it now. You haven't played with your balls in a while. See why you have to watch this? Not right now. Use 4 damage skills. Now, do I have to? Us casting this twice should count as 2. Just saying. I think this is... I don't even know if this team has enough damage. I mean, we are on the wrong keys. I don't know. Oh my god. Stop this. Whatever, do this. How do I dispel and triple attack? Just do. Not the damage skills again. Hey, Charlotta does those actually though. I mean, Mega Maddie does too, but she can't do it infinitely. Charlotta can. Hit 60 times, thank God. Debuff 15 times. Okay, now do I do that? Okay, hold up. I'm pretty sure I need to click this at least once. Think I do 6? Yeah, we should do 6. 6 is easy. I need to desync Katora. Can MC just tank this? I wonder. We're about to find out. Smiley face. MC, you'll be fine. Okay, that actually was very effective. The only thing is we don't have Ogi now. Feels bad. Wait, I just saw the Relink trailer.
百姓だよ。
贖いの時だ。
幸せのドーン。共同作業だね。
聞かせてもらおう。
Yeah, I'm getting a lot of Augustia drops right now. Oh, that's good.
退場しろ。私の愛受け取って。退場しろ。
I wish S1 gave a little bit more bar. Or like Shishio gave like C a reactivate or something. Would be very nice. Can we just tank this? Face tank this?
共同作業だね。一連卓勝
Surely it can't be that bad. If MC tanked it that well, surely everybody else can tank it. Yeah, okay. So we learned we can just attack through that. Most annoying thing is we don't have bar for the next turn. Alright, well. Unfortunate. How do you do 2 blue skills, by the way? Yeah, we can't, actually. Okay, so I'm gonna watch this turn. Because I saw the... Okay, wait, hold up. I will try this first, though. I'm gonna watch this. We need to see how much damage MC takes. This was mainly a survivability test. I don't think we can drop cuts for damage. Like, look how much damage he's doing. Holy... Okay, so that doesn't fucking work either. Right. Alright, well let's see how much damage cuts takes. I mean, Raphael and cuts are gonna eat it, but I want to see how much damage the other two take. Wait, so we can't even cuts 3 or sub MC there. We literally just need to keep eating it as a team and then survive. Maybe we can tank it after the halos are gone. Maybe that's possible. Katura took like 66%. Sorry, 33% there. And Rafa just fucking died. I think you actually need 2 teams. I think so too. I don't think we can survive this. We need 2 teams, so we don't have 2 teams. At least we don't have 2 teams that are fast enough. That's the thing. Like I feel like if we're bringing 2 teams, we want Siete second half. We probably want Charlotta second half too, because by then it'll be turn 10, so you don't have to like deal with her needing to ramp up. So if you have Siete Charlotta, then I don't know, that team is ZDPS. I don't know, man. Need one more release maybe, yeah. Neg and Muddy are a shit ton of damage. Cuts, Katura are a shit ton of damage. I think ideally we do not want to separate Katura and Cuts. I think these two want to stay together. So it's currently mainly about team 1 would be like, oh, but then like looping without one of these is really hard too. Like if we do Siete Charlotta second half, so then who's the last character there? I feel like I want Katura there. And then that means phase 1 would be Cuts, Meg, Marty +1. And who the +1 is, I'm not sure. Maybe change Kaguya to... No, that's... Don't look at the damage logs here. Wait, why are you using Corvette? Don't worry about this team. Charlotta would be nice for the red skill stuff early on, to be fair. I don't know, we want more damage in the second half, right? Because you got to get through Cataclysm. So then maybe it's... How the fuck do you loop in phase 1 then? Maybe Charlotta Meg Marty +1 phase 1. Maybe Kaguya or something like that. And then phase 2 is Cuts. Cuts Siete Katura. Maybe that works. And you just deal with Charlotta ramping up. Maybe you can use that time to use Schooled. Wait, hold up. So maybe we do this. Maybe our team is Schooled, Meg Marty, Schooled into Cuts. Wait, we have too many sacks, I think. If this is Siete, School dies into cuts. No, okay, so cargo needs to be Charlotta then. Something like this. Schooled out into cuts. And then our second team is... Oh, wait, no. Cuts is part of the second team, I forgot. So... it may be something like this. And then we sacrifice Schooled into Charlotta. Am I really running Raphael? We're running out of room if we want to run Schooled. Schooled is mainly for MC to get hammer skill specs if we're doing this. And then Raphael would be mainly because we need the aura. Man, this character's so stinky though. Anyways, for now it is ROTBing time, right? Wait, when's ROTB, chat? I thought it was now. Is it 1 hour? 1 hour. What if you Nighthound Boogie and take Couture? You know, like Kengo isn't bringing much other than 200% bar. Like to be fair, it is not doing that much. All right, Eyster, I'll buy it. Boogie's better than Nighthound, right? I guess the problem with Boogie is that you have inter hiding, which means everybody else takes more damage. Boogie has a blue sky, I mean, so does Nighthound. That doesn't change. The question right now is bringing Couture both phases better than having Kengo? What does Nighthound do again? Bro, what the fuck do you even bring? Nighthound has that assassin skill? Which one? At end of turn when caster didn't take damage. This one? Upon charge attack, sharp boost to attack one time to the ally in the next. Is this even happening? No? No, let's try that Kengo again. I don't know how we're beating phase 1 with this team, by the way, but you know, that's probably should have clicked that first. I should have changed my MC skills, I forgot. Oh, I put this on cooldown. Oopsie. Oh, she wasn't stacked up. It didn't work. All right, let's just reset there. I think we just take that opportunity to stack Schooled. I don't know. Actually, we don't want this, so we probably sack it whenever it's not this trigger. Actually, ideally, we wait until Charlotte until it's turn 10, and so we just need to deal with the debuff triggers. I don't think the sub is doing anything yet. Fucking Vesusia parties, man. So I don't think sub is doing anything. Is Noct Exorcism really doing anything? I don't fucking know, man. I think I just want... Do I want dispels here? I don't think we care. Do we want double dispel? Is that something I need? I mean, this is already double dispel when I click it. I feel like... I mean, red skills is not an issue once Charlotte comes in, to be fair. I think debuffs is always going to be a little bit of an issue until party 2. So maybe we do... I don't know, Soul Soloist or some shit. I don't know, I sort of want Pandemonium as well.
いの時だ。
人参に学べ。風の猛威を。
私の愛受け取って。
祈りを届け。
息吹を感じろ。
You cleared your first Vesusia yesterday. Very nice. Congratulations. You died at 37%-ish. You've done your job at that point, so that's fine. Okay, we'll probably sacrifice Schooled here. That's annoying, but now go solo testing. We're just testing some team comps at the moment. Yeah, this is the trigger we want to sack to, ideally. Before Sato was literally just Sato Fire, but in Wind. I think we still have an issue with damage, even if that were the case. I need to figure out how many hits I do. Because right now I'm just guessing. Wind equals a low damage element. If that's your takeaway, you've not been listening at all. You think they're going to follow release order? The Arcarum have an order to them, it's going to follow that. How on earth did you take that much damage just then? Debuff 15 times, triple attack 4 times. Don't do this, right? I think it's too slow to do this. Oh, but this is blue side triggers. Normally, you would be here normally with red side triggers, and red side is completely different. Dispel 5 times. Okay. Oh, I forgot Raphael dispels on Ogi too. He did 200 DPT with Zosimos. I don't want to keep failing this one. Slows down the run so much. I mean, we can cancel it, but it's a lot of resources too. His uncap felt weak. Yeah, it's funny because Esther's like one of the most used uncaps. And like, and it's not even close. But that being said, his uncap feels weak despite being very, very, very impactful for wind. So it's interesting. One, two, three.
息吹を感じろ。
突撃であります。退場しろ。
Four, five.
退場しろ。
破壊による再生を。
突撃であります。突撃であります。
This team is so slow. Oh, finally. One, two, three. I woke up early, so I'll just call here till... Oh, I'll just chill here till I fall asleep again. How's the testing going? Yeah, we're trying a 2-team strat now. The 1-team strat I don't think will work. At least not with our current characters. Okay, I don't know the triggers here, so I'm going to save Fated Chain because I don't know which one's Fated Chain. Or if there even is a Fated Chain. Dispel 5 times, attack 5 times. Okay. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Okay, we should be good. MC2 plus, yep. Hit 50 times, okay. Yes, there's a solo attempt. This is more solo prep rather than an attempt. I'm not even on the right keys because I don't want to change them at the moment. Don't think you cleared it. Yeah, no. I mean, if this was red side, we're clearing this. Right now, this is blue side, so we're just getting omens we can't do anything about. The spell. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just need one more. Is that Mercy main hand? Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Should be good. What we have learned, though, is that this team can do phase 1. And that's, I think, sort of big. 1, 2, 3. Like one of these. That's just no damage. Yep. I mean, once again, to be fair, we are on normal attack keys at the moment. So we will have more damage, but still this team is very low damage. Now, I think the damage, like, look past the damage because we're on blue side. We're having to tank omens because we can't clear them because it's blue side. And we're on the wrong keys. So I think the damage will be like, I think realistically we would be here maybe like 3x turns. So it's 30 something turns we would be here. Did I clear this? I didn't count. I think so. Yeah, Visusi is tankier on blue. We're on the wrong keys. This was mainly just a test to see how this team works. Like, whenever we get this, Visusi just takes 70% less damage for a turn. Because we don't have a realistic way of clearing this. So, you know, that's always fun. And WO has grown on you, but you feel like Zosimos might be the only one for HL. Yeah, maybe. One, two, three, four. We're almost at 50, chat. Holy. What? Did Meg 3 miss? No, whatever. Whatever. Negative damage per turn. 50 turns 8.9. This was 54 turns 7.6. I don't want to talk about. Oh, we only have one team that actually does damage, man. And I clicked 104 skills here. There's no FP rates. I don't want to do those ones. I don't know if this Charlotte character's fast enough. Charlotte and Raphael are both not good. For speed, that is. I think Charlotte's damage is... I mean, she's clicking so many skills though, to be fair, but... like, she is still double looking every turn, so it adds up. Am I looking for Siegfried? No, I'm looking for FP rates. I'm gonna go pee, chat. Be right back.
母にお任せです。お説教です。
ごめんね。
母は強しです。
I'm back.
ずは深呼吸さ。からくりの出番だね。わらわが力を貸してやる。宝をめでるのは当然であろう。
With next Guild War for context, if someone asks which origin class to get, it should be fighter, right? I need more context.
受けてみるかい。知れ、ターゲット沈黙。
Like if you're someone who's gonna farm 90s, I would say WO. If you're someone who's gonna full auto, FO's probably good. If you're bursting, I haven't done any Elo test, but Elo is typically a good class. I do think Magna Elo is a little sus though. I don't know, I have to do tests. You heard Magna Elo is fine? Well, there you go then. So, at that point, it's, yeah, need more context. I'm getting a call chat, one sec.
こっからが本番。それで逃げてるつもり？
よっほらそうよっよっよっ
はあ、せっはあ。せっせっせっ。こらこら。こっからが本番。大丈夫ですよ。
ここだけの秘密だよ
Even then, it depends on element, yeah. Like falsehood FO might be a thing for 250. It does a lot of damage, so it does a lot of dispels. It's probably gonna be decent. Has a lot of sustain with Fumf there too. It's the thing about FO though is that it takes time to ramp, and for 250, it might just be better to do something else. Not sure. We'll have to see. My amazing Raphael frontline. I guess somebody died. I wasn't watching. I'm just FP farming. This is not the right team. Whatever. Nobody's running Lubo Axia. But Astral Spear, yeah, nobody's doing that. It's main for Magna, it's mainly the Cheetos. Cheetos, Celestial. That's sort of what we're looking at. Guy's a fresh rank 200. I'm not asking him to clear 250. FO is typically a safe choice. Assuming that they have unoptimal setups, FO will pay off longer in longer runs. Basically, like, FO is good if you're not sure you can kill the boss in time, basically. And at that point, you're not sure that they can kill the boss in time, so FO is probably decent. suggesting Efo also has the benefit of not raising too many eyebrows in current climate as well. So there is that too.
まずは深呼吸さ。からくりの出番だね。わらわが力を貸して宝をめでるのは当然であろう。受けてみるかい。しれはっしれはっしれはっよっよっよっ空空空
Like it will work, yeah.
しれしれしれ
For the most part, this is, I would say you sort of need, you would need some sort of sustain probably for harder difficulties elsewhere, because FO itself doesn't bring anything.
我々の覚悟を見せつ一丁やるよわらわの力
But as a first origin class, FO is like always not a bad class. Like it's always decent, is what I'm trying to say.
よっよっ空
And Elo is much more specific
しれしれ消え
with the grid,
しれしれ
and WO also depends on mana tours and other things like that, so...
受けてみるかい今だ我々の覚悟を見せつうなれまずは深呼吸さしれしれ遅い空
I saw people saying they're not gonna waste time with W. Yeah,
しれ邪魔
that mentality I've never understood as well, personally. Like, we saw the same thing with Odious when it came out. It's like, hey, is this better than Magna? And it's like, it's not really the point, right? Like, getting WO isn't really about, hey, is WO gonna replace all my classes on every single team? That's not the point. It's more that it gives you options. Like, if you have the resources to get it and you're caught up on everything else, like, there is the opportunity cost factor here, right? It is Valor Badges. So if it's like between Valor Badge getting FOMF 150 and WO, I can fully understand you getting FOMF 150. But if you're in a position where you have, like, most things... I mean, okay, to be honest, now that I'm saying this out loud, most people who aren't getting WO and saying, hey, they're not going to waste time are probably people who have that opportunity cost, right? Because realistically, anybody who's farmed out everything in the game is not going to not farm W. They're going to do W. So realistically, the only people who are not doing W are people who have not done all the content, in which case they actually have a choice to make. And in that case, I understand, right? Depending on the choice, right?
逃げても無駄だよ
Like, if you're getting Katoto 150 right now and you're not doing it for a specific water solo or something, I would say that seems a little silly over WO, but like...
なめんな
I feel like a lot of complainers have Valors to spare. Maybe. Maybe they just want to spend their time elsewhere farming Eternals or something, and that I can understand. What if the water Odious new weapons are bad? Then they're bad. What?
誰がここがてめえの仮想場だうらうら
Getting an Opus with the new rage? I doubt that, personally.
くらはっくらはっありゃそこ
You like having options? I mean, me too. Me too. Personally, I don't think the class is anywhere near as bad as people think.
本気出すね これで折れるかな私に任せて私に任せてはっくらそこはっそこそこなめんな火力全開でいくわよ甘い甘いせ私に任せて
面白くなってきた。私が守ってみせる。逃げても無駄だよ。逃げても無駄だよ。甘い。私に任せて。はっ、そこそこそこ。はっ。仲間はやらせない。ここで蹴りをつけよう。甘い。そこはっはっはっ。そこはっ。
They have gotten a lot better about not making worthless weapons like the M2 ones, yeah. Mhm. Looking has a free hexa. Twitch viewers, you have to type it in manually. It's on the screen if you want it. I can copy it over to Twitch, but I'm being a little sadistic. Ugh. Hey, the M2 weapons aren't worthless. No, Sven's saying they've gotten a lot better about not making worthless ones. Like, as in, like, some of the M2 weapons are bad. Like, the harp is one of the good ones. But, like, Shiva Fist is sort of stinky. Avatar, there's one, I forgot. I think the axe is stinky, right? Yeah, the wind katana is stinky. The wind spear is stinky too. Metatron has two stinky ones as well, I think. It's just the bow and the spear that's good. Yeah, that's more what we're talking about. It's like counter enmity, so it's less raw, yeah. I think they wanted to put in some duds as weapons, but yeah, the way they do weapons recently is a bit better. Where they're useful but situationally, right? Like if we look at M3 Water, the katana's not a weapon you put in every grid, but when you want healing, then it's nice. It's still a weapon you would use rather than just like a weapon you just would not even look at. Tempering Garrison. The problem with the water stuff at the moment is that it's not enough raw. Right, Tempering Garrison, like they're good stats, but that weapon effectively has 0 raw. And in fact, it has a detriment on top as well, so that's what makes it a little tough. Like if you try putting 2 of those in your grid, then suddenly like you are lacking raw a lot. So we'll have to see. Maybe with the new weapons, they can make up for that a little bit. I've never seen Alex axe. Oh yeah, that's bad. That one is not good. RTB starting in 5 minutes, but I'm suddenly very hungry. RTB takes like 2 seconds anyway. What's the dagger? I think it had counter on it. Something like that. Let me get some food, chat. Be right back.
アウトアウトアウト。
仲間はやらせない。私が守ってみせる。
ここがてめえの火葬場だ。うらうら。
逃げても無駄だよ。逃げても無駄だよ。ここで蹴りをつけよう。なめんな。火力全開でいくわよ。
暗いな。ドゥルドゥルドゥル。
そこはっくらいはっはっはっ。
ガツン、ここがてめえの火葬場だ。うらうら。ドゥルドゥルドゥル。うらくらドゥル。
はっそこはっはっそこおりゃ。悪いやつ。
面白くなってき
ちょっと本気出すね。ここかな。これで折れるかな。私に任せて。甘い甘い。私に任せて。
はっそこくらい。おりゃおりゃ。はっ。
Alright, I'm back. I couldn't find anything easy to heat up. I'm ordering food. I'm ordering. Chat, can you use things like the Vesusius Genesis bar reader on Steam? Or do you need, it needs to be browser, yeah. Bookmarklets you have to do on browser. Are you gonna try it Tokon? When is it?
面白くなってきた。
私が守ってみせる。逃げても無駄だよ。
Tim Tam is calling. No, I want proper food.
逃げても無駄だよ。
August. We'll have to see. Hello, streamer. I just got home from AX. Please praise me for surviving. Congratulations. You did extremely well. There was a lot of people there, so you made it. Hope you had fun. I was very jealous this year because Fukuara was there.
ここで蹴りをつけよう。甘い甘い。くらいはっくらい。おりゃそこはっ。
面白くなってきた。
月夜に彼方まで震わす重郎の合唱。勝利の号令として。
6th of August. I don't think we have anything around then. We have like Splat Team at the end of July, I think, but that's about it. I'm in the Lobsters 2 Buttery situation where Fukara knows who I am and is used to me, and that's awesome. Tokon's not available on Steam in your country. Ah, that stinks. Goddamn Sony, man. Goddamn Sony. Who? Fukuhara is formerly one of the creative directors of Granblue Mobile, but now they work more in a... Actually, Sheep, you explain. I don't know their exact role anymore, but basically they're not as involved with mobile anymore, but they're more involved with Versus and Relink. He's still the creative director of GBF. Oh, there we go. Yeah.
楽しませてもらおうかな。
逃げても無駄だよ。逃げて
He's not the director, but creative stuff all goes through his desk. Yep. So yeah, he's basically one of the people in charge of Grand Blue.
ここで蹴りをつけよう。かかっておいでよ。なめんな。火力全開で行くわよ。全力を出してほしいな。助かったわ。ありがとう。
It's Piju Koku Army this run. Okay, there you go. Wait, so is there... From compared with last time, is there someone missing there? Is it Piju 3 runs in a row? Okay. You're still not used to events starting around this time. How does ODS HP cut work? Is it additive with the grid or does it cut total HP? It's like a separate multiplier at the end. I'm pretty sure. I forget. But basically, you can't have like ODS minus 100, I think. Or is that defense? Maybe HP works differently. Rucksack battles. Okay, let me check the trophies. Oh no, I never did this. Oh, fucking Berserker. No wonder I didn't do it. Oh, okay, I thought I did a lot more actually. Wait, there are new trophies, right? Okay, I was gonna say, I was like, I'm pretty sure like I did most of these. They are new, okay. Yeah, so like I didn't do Chaos Ruler and Chrysler last time, it looks like. So I forgot to do Chaos Ruler Chrysler, but they they did put in new trophies. I thought they weren't gonna do new trophies. What the hell? Look, there's a ticket there, chat. Everybody has to do it for the ticket. Anyways, Rise of the Beasts. Artifact reroll is new to this one. Let me see. What did they add? Did they add an artifact reroll? That's nice. Yeah, okay. And then profile chest here. It's funny that profile chest is tied to ROTB. Okay, that's done. Let's do... I guess we may as well do Qinglong. It's 250 coins and a character sticker and Tetra badges. And the character sticker? Tetra badge. What? What the? Chichiri sticker? For your profile room. Oh, cool. Okay. And who's the character in last slot? The dirt one. Oh, my team? Delaphi. She gives me casino coins. That's literally all she does. What's profile stuff? So if you go to your profile, you can click profile room here. Basically, it's a little customization thing that you can set up. To celebrate the addition of new items, you will receive profile coins and chests. Wow. Look at that. Wow. Zenith badge. But yeah, you can have like your little thing. You have some trophies displayed. You can create your own little montage thing here. Is this new? It came out a couple months ago, actually. But until now, we haven't had the ability to like buy new things because it came with a couple things that you buy, like these coins. But then like we had no way of getting more coins. So So now with RTV, we have a way of getting more coins. But the best thing about the profile rooms is that we now have access to really, really, really high definition arts. Like I'm talking like, I think like 5 times the size. Can you put story event illustrations there? You can put some like anniversary arts. Like you might have seen that I had Andrew here. Like I have Andrew here. But I don't think all of them are here, if that makes sense. But yeah, like this is pretty customizable. Like you can move it, like as you can see. Don't look at the color behind. I use that for the sky. But you get the idea, right? But I think for this art, you just choose which one. Like these are the ones that are available. And unlock more with more profile coins. This rucksack battle thing, do we have to do ranked? I think for one of the trophies, yes. In fact, I think for many of the trophies you need to, right? Win 50 rounds. Okay, so that doesn't matter. Rank C, so that requires ranks. Yeah, so this is all rank. And then I think this is just wins, so these ones don't require it. But ultimately, like, the rank number is meaningless, so basically I'm saying don't get like rank anxiety and don't worry about that stuff. You'll be fine.
どうじゃ煩悩は払われたかお見事
Why can we still not favorite badges? It is so annoying, right? Just have to sit there manually counting. Wait, it's 125 badges. Yeah, it's not live PvP, but instead it's basically whenever you do a run, it takes a snapshot of your run, and then that snapshot of you will automatically battle other people when they queue ranked. And you will do that with other people's runs. If you've ever played backpack battles on Steam, it's the same. Like, it's pretty much the exact same thing. Rucksack Battles is a sanctioned copy, yes. Cygames got the, hey, we won't sue you seal of approval from the Backpack Battles people. What should I farm in this RTB event? Have you got all the saints? Currently on this run we have Piju. What was it again? It was Piju, Koku, and somebody else. I forgot. Ami. Piju, Koku, Ami. So if you don't have any one of those, you can go for one of those characters. Refreshing shop is now about 2.5 million pendants to clear. Okay. You're not used to the PC rucksack controls. Guess you will farm Earth too. Dun, 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 dun. We have no reason to hold Proud and Proud Plus until the last day anymore. I can just do them. Yep. I'm sad that they got rid of the the cap, but I think overall it's much better that it's gone, right? It's Piju, Koku, and Ami. That means it's dark. Wind next. Oh, is that how it works now? There's Wind go on in, you'll see Streamer Sweat. It depends when it comes out. If it's another December one, then I don't think I can. Or like not December, but if it's like end of November's not too. I mean, well, basically it depends. Robot Pudding sucks. That is bottom 3 for me or Mikin. Bottom 3 Robot Pudding is there. I hate Robot Pudding. The stupid dun dun dun. Like the sound effect is so distracting from the music too, and the music sucks too. Bop bop bop. And the timing feels really weird as well. I'm not a fan.
見事なものです。見事なものです。
では天き供物で構わぬ。
Dun, 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 dun. Alright, where are we up to? 114. Oh, I think my food's arriving soon. We'll finish wind and then we'll eat a little bit. I think 50 Lumberjack wins is legit gonna take me longer than getting to S rank. Was there any balance changes this time? Or are these like just as they used to be? They gotta buff some of these other classes, man.
向こうの褒美を考えておくといい。
Not mentioned? Fuck. Why? Well, Lumberjack works if you get the gold fucking combo. Yeah, Lumberjack's really fun if you get the gold combo, but the problem is sort of like RF. If you don't get the combo, it just sucks. Like, Lumberjack is really like, lose like, I forget how many lives you get, but lose everything but one life, and then you have to turn the game around at that point. And then at that point, if you face like an actual good class, you're probably going to lose anyways. I think my least favorite class is Berserker though. Yeah, Mana Diver with Far is pretty much the same thing, yeah. I think Berserker is my least favorite. Mana Dive is your least favorite. Mana Dive is not great either, yeah. Okay, that should be all the wind ones. Nice, we got an army sticker. Alright, let me... Yeah, my food's here. Let me grab my food. We'll just full auto while eating, and then we'll go back to hitting RTB. All my matches are Cry Sauce. Ha. Alright, I got my food. Let's watch something while we eat. Literal nuclear bomb versus coughing baby. No one is really joining Shenxians. I can't just one-turn wizard these and expect them to be dead. For me, I just farm my own stuff and then I just full auto my Shenxians. That's what I've been doing recently. Wuthering Waves, Resonator Combat, Yang. Holy. Making the world's most dangerous coins. Okay, Nile Red.
Very recently, we hit 10 million subscribers on the main Nile Red channel, which is pretty amazing. And in celebration, we decided that we wanted to make a coin. Why? I have no idea. I actually have no idea. Maybe I just like coins or something. I don't know. But either way, we contacted a company in China to make some large coins for us. And I mean, they did. And the samples are currently in the mail right now. But we are very impatient over here, and we now want our coins right now. So we went back to them and asked them to send us the 3D model of the coin. And what we plan to do is to make it ourselves using some very typical and traditional coin materials, like lead from an old X-ray machine that we tore apart. That's the first coin material. The next material is also typical and heavy, very heavy and dense. It is mercury. You hear that? I should also say that we're not just like, you can't just turn liquid mercury into a coin, which is why we'll also be using this dental amalgam powder that I bought years ago. The idea is to mix it with the mercury and have it solidify as, I guess, a giant dental filling.
Oh my God.
And then the last one, which I'm particularly excited about, is this. A sodium coin. This is sodium that I've had for years. I probably had this for like, I don't know, probably 10-year-old sodium. But that's the idea, right?
Yeah.
You know, we'll just make some very typical coins. And to do that, we'll be using these molds that we printed in resin. You know, it's all made out of plastic, so it's not the most durable mold ever. But I believe that they will work. I have faith. Do you have faith?
I think so. I don't know.
I'll put on some bare minimum protective equipment.
So we're starting with the lead one first?
Yeah, that makes sense, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So, we could pick from any of this, but very conveniently right here, there is some really clean stuff. And we have to make sure this is 90 grams. A bit more is better. Okay. Now what I'll do is I got a little measuring spoon. I'll transfer all the lead into it. It's good. I'll now get the next thing, which is this. A little mold we made out of graphite. I should also say this is definitely releasing some lead fumes, which are,
amazing.
Yeah, they're very healthy. Let's pour this in. Oh, that's actually pretty good.
Nice.
Oh, that was easy. Look at that. Ooh, that's got mass. That's got good mass to it. And now, we just have to load it in here. Put this one on top. And it's sandwiched. Okay. Now, we just gotta take this and see if we can actually make a coin out of it. And we just gotta load it into the press. Okay. I also put on this face shield just because I don't need plastic splinters in my face. There we go.
Just go.
I hear cracking.
Yeah, it's fine. Just go until we can't no more.
What pressure is it at? It's at like 5 tons of pressure. That's way too much.
I mean, it's holding up.
Oh, okay. Did it work? We shall see. Oh, crap. Oh, man.
It's not bad.
Look at that. That's a beautiful coin. That's got some good detail. Look, you even see the ridging. Might look terrifying, actually. The face turned out so well. Like in detail, in terms of detail, in terms of like actual accuracy. It's interesting, I'll say that. Okay, so I think lead was a success. And you know, with this great achievement, we can move on to mercury. So, I mean, I can just choose any of these containers, but whatever. Here, we'll just take this one. Yeah, we can open it up, take a peek inside, and there we go. Look at that, shiny mercury. Look at that, beautiful. Okay, 38.5. Now I'll just get this little glass mortar and pestle, and we can add the mercury to it. Nice. Okay. And I should say, as the mercury sits there, it is releasing toxic fumes. There's a little cloud of mercury vapor coming off of it. It's not very much, but yeah, when working with mercury outside of a fume hood, that's kind of just the reality. So that's like the one thing to be really careful about. Okay, either way. Next, we have the amalgam, and we got to do 38.5 grams of it. Here we go. Whoa, that's exactly the same number.
Nice.
So now, all we need to do to make the amalgam is add it to the mercury. Look at that. Will it eat it? Something it'll say too is that this powder is, according to the box, it's 45% silver, 31% tin, and 24% copper. And the idea is that in a 1-to-1 mixture with mercury, it's supposed to form a nice amalgam. What is happening here? Why does the mercury seem to be like refusing to absorb it? Come on, nothing's happening. Something is happening. Oh yeah, okay. You see that? You can like squish it down.
It looks like it's pasting. Oh.
Yeah, I think it is pasting. Look at that.
Whoa.
Okay. Oh god, we gotta go fast. Otherwise it's all gonna have a problem. Oh god. We can push it here. I think it sets in minutes. So I've gotta really smear it in.
That's pretty cool, dude.
So I think we're good. And now we just have to connect them. We can put it in there. So now we gotta go fast. Pressing time. Look, you can see mercury squeezing out the sides. I think we will have a good coin out of this. Okay. Did it work? What?
What happened? What the? It disconnected.
Yeah. What kind of
Damn.
ghostly image do we have here? I mean, it's hard. Oh my god. It's completely stuck. Oh my god.
How are you gonna get that out?
I don't think it's gonna come out. Well, I think what we're learning here is there are some blatant problems with the entire idea of the mercury coin, and I guess I should have seen this coming because we tried to make it out of dental filling material, and look, it's doing great. It filled the mold and it's not coming out.
How do we not think about that?
I guess I just assumed that it wouldn't stick to the plastic, but I can see now why this was so popular for fillings. It does a great job filling things. Okay, I'm just gonna put this in my fume hood. Man, all this mercury exposure for no reason. We are now on the final one, the sodium. Oh yeah, big oily mess. Look at that. Big chunk. Now we gotta slice our coin material out of this. So we gotta cut this like roughly coin thickness, right? Here we go. Okay. Look at that. Nice and shiny sodium. So now we can get the mold. I mean,
How is this gonna work?
I don't know. So I think that we need to just cover it. We can put this here. Just kind of squish them together. Look, I'm even just, it's like Play-Doh.
Oh, yeah.
Will this actually connect though? I don't know.
We'll see. We'll see. Trust the process. Trust the process.
No, we should have pre-melted this and cleaned it.
How do you clean it?
You have to melt it.
In the oil?
Yeah.
Okay.
Look, I can just tear up the sodium. Boop. Okay, so what it's going to be doing first is kind of drying the mineral oil. I'll just keep stirring it. We should be getting pretty close to the melting point, which is pretty low. It's only 98 C. Yeah, I think we're hitting the melting point. Very close. Okay, yeah, it's liquefying. It's gooifying. Look at that. Liquefied sodium. Look, you have like little balls everywhere. The problem is they don't want to combine because there's lots of little oxides and crap. So, what I'm going to do is add a little bit of isopropanol. A very small amount. Come on, coalesce.
No.
Why won't you coalesce? Oh, they are kind of, doesn't look like they're kind of coalescing. Oh yeah. Look at that. It's turning into one blob. Well, I think that's pretty good. Okay, there. Oh, well, I think that's as good as we're gonna get it. And then I'll pour some oil on top. That did something, right?
There you go.
So this should be the piece that we need. The idea now, I think we should be able to do this, and we can just squish it out, right? Okay, so that's to that edge. Okay. And now we just have to squish it. Okay, so I think we're gonna be good. Okay, moment of truth. Did the sodium coin work? Did our amazing creation turn out? Let's see, did it work out? Come on, coin. Oh, look at that. It's beautiful. It's tarnishing so quickly.
Damn.
Mineral oil, mineral oil. Look at that, though. That's beautiful.
It looks old. It looks like a rustic
Yeah.
coin.
Yeah, it looks like it's been around for hundreds of years. It's so light, too. This one weighs 8 grams. The lead one weighs like 90 grams. That's crazy. For the
Yeah.
exact same coin, it's 11 times heavier. Okay, well, I guess that's it. I think we did pretty, well. I mean, despite the complete and utter failure of the mercury coin, I'm pretty happy with the results. I mean, these turned out great. The sodium one looks like it's 1,000 years old already, and the lead one looks like it was made 1,000 years ago. I like it. That's what I'll say. I think it's pretty cool. So I think all I want to do now is wait for the real coin to get here and to compare it, to see, you know, how does it look compared to these guys? Did they do a better job? Do you think they could have done a better job? That's what we want to see. The coin that we were waiting for in the mail actually showed up. And it is right here. It exists. You can check the back out. Yeah, it's like, it turned out really nice.
There's the 10 million there, yeah, subscribers. It's good.
Yeah, it's good. And the diamond part came out. That's supposed to be like, I don't know, I think it's
Diamond
like the
bezel? Yeah.
It's like, you know, the diamond play button has like angles and stuff on it.
Ah.
But either way, now that it's finally here, what I really want to do is compare it to the coins that we made. So let's see. I mean, they're all right here. Oh, I should say too, I recovered the Mercury one.
Oh my gosh.
That's my face on the front. So let's compare. Okay, this to the lead one. The bumpiness next to the face actually kind of turned out. Now for the Mercury one. It's pretty solid now. I will say that. That's pretty good, right?
Looks like a piece of stone.
Okay, we'll flip it over. Look at that.
That one came out actually better.
It actually looks like it was carved in stone.
Yeah, it does.
And then, finally, we have the sodium coin. So which one's better?
Honestly, the face came out looking pretty good on the sodium.
It has no shine, though.
No, it doesn't have the shine. But this one is like really shiny. You look like Metal Man. You look like you look like the guy from Terminator.
Why do we make this coin again?
To celebrate 10 million subscribers. What do you mean?
I think, I mean, I don't know what to think. What's the conclusion here?
I don't know. I don't know.
I think the conclusion is that we did an okay job. We were able to make coins. We were, I mean, for the most part. And also, I think we can, I think there's some more exotic coins that we can get into.
Like which ones?
Like, maybe we could do a little uranium coin or something. Either way, this entire thing was completely, I don't even know why this all ended up happening, to be totally honest. I don't know how it ended up as a whole coin-making endeavor.
Because you were like, oh, why don't we make a sodium one? And then you were like, why don't we make a mercury one?
That doesn't explain at all how that even started all happening. But either way, it happened. And I feel like now we can finally talk about the purpose of why we even had this made in the first place. Which was, yeah, just to celebrate hitting 10 million. It was just supposed to commemorate it. And also, the idea was that we wanted to make something that if you guys want to celebrate with us, you could get your hands on it as well. And yeah, with that being said, now that we got the sample and we really like it, that is gonna be a reality. And as of right now, it should be available for pre-order. And it's only gonna be available for 2 weeks. Just a limited time run, you know. We can't celebrate forever. So this is a limited time run. If you want to get your hands on it, now is your only chance. And also, it will be available as a solo coin as well as in bundles. And the idea that we had with the bundles is that it'll be available at a really discounted rate. To the point that with some of the bundles, it's literally free. Also, I should say that these coins will never be available, yeah. Especially the potentially future uranium ones. We are not ready for that legal liability.
Oh, there we go. That was fun. The good old Nile Red. Alright, let's get back to our TB. Did you guys finish farming while I was doing this? Alright, let me see. Wait, was that a sand? Or was I seeing things? No, it was a double grain. Don't talk to me, I'm rucking. Oh, okay, alright. My bad, my bad. Alright, let's see. Let's do Jutue. You. I don't have time for this slop called ROTV. You're busy rucking. Okay. I just checked the rucksack achievement. Yeah, they added some more. I'm surprised they did. And they said they wouldn't. Or maybe they did. I don't know. Why you like this side games? I think I'm okay with the trophies for the most part. Does cargo affect badge drops? No, it doesn't change it. This is just my event boxing team and I just haven't made a new one. They said your ranks and titles would be carried over. Oh, okay. They didn't say anything about new trophies, right? Here I was hoping I could get this done in half the fights. No. No, unfortunately not. Badges are always like a static amount. It's like two per fight, right? Yeah, always two per fight. Dun, 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 ba, 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 dum. Dun, dun, da, da, da.
甘き
Wait, did they remove symbol stones or did I miss the memo? So last run, we actually got extra by mistake. So this run, to make up for that mistake last run, they're not adding any. Basically, last run gave us double the amount than usual. So ultimately, it's the same amount of ROTB stones that we would have gotten by now. Lies. It's not a lie. No lies here. I used all of them unlocking the last 2 outfits. Guess no brick for me. You'll have to wait till next time, yeah.
向こうの褒美を考えておくといい
Dun, 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 ba, ba, ba. Oh, RTB's out. Oh, RTB's out. They added new things to Profile Room Collection. What are some of the new things they added? Is it just some of these new unlockable things? They added stickers for dragons, trinkets, borders, and stickers. Yeah, it used to only be zodiacs. Oh my god. Oh, there's like a Frau one now as well. Omikin. Stop playing Rhythm Heaven. Wobbly Whamdas. Wobbly Luo. Katse. Backgrounds too as well. This guy's 4 drinks, I'm cooked. Uh-oh. The wines.
向こうの褒美を考えておく
Alcoholism. I gotta stop checking badges every 2 seconds. Bro, I keep wanting to look here. What do the gold lines between weapons mean? I don't understand. Do gold lines between weapons. Yeah, sorry, I don't get it. Oh, in rucksack. I see. Yeah, what Nico said. So after you do a round with them, then they'll fuse together, and they have to be touching for them to fuse. Nico, that's Gronru. No, it's Gronru underscore. Get it right. This guy can't even actually properly. Underscore these nuts. Average. -2, yeah. Also, it's a -2 from your shitty attempt at riding these nuts earlier. Nice try. That's actually like a -6 because you tried. I was just asking if you liked Raiden. Yeah, sure. Didn't even give me an answer. I answered you. Literally answered you right away. Alright, that should be fire, Dunzo. Alright, next. Xuanwu. I need to finish ROTB today. Tonight. Right now. Right here. No panicking. No panicking, one step at a time. Shenxian time. How many hosts did you end up with? 31. Okay. That's including Prouds. Oh wait, I don't think Prouds give you Shenxians, actually. You have the Maniac? Okay, okay. It was so nice having Erish for these boxing events, because I've Zosimos HL Dark, you have best of both worlds.
向こうの褒美を考えておくといい。
さあ得意点バカンスの時間ですよ。お見事。
向こうの褒美を考えておくといい。
お見事。
向こうの褒美を
It's so nice having Erish for these boxing events because I have Erish for HL Dark. Wait, I read that. Wait, you just copied it. I was like, I swear I read this. Are you going to ExileCon, Pew Pew, by the way? I might be, but not as normal audience. Oh, really? Okay. You might be working the event. That's cool. Tickets sold out like months ago. Oh, I see. Okay. He's sneaking in. Oh, I see. 3-turn soldier Shenxian? What the? PP, what if we enter the qualifiers and then we win the race qualifiers? Just ignore all the good people that are gonna win instead. No more boar RNG for Shinsean.
見事なものです。
I'm still trying to figure out who they're hiring for XLCon. There's not that many event production companies out there in New Zealand. I mean, that stuff would already be organized, right? Surely.
見事なものです。
So, like, if it was you guys, you probably would know already, is what I'm trying to say. I don't know, I'm not very familiar. Not us, right?
向こうの褒美を考えておくといい。
見事な
向こうの
You've only won 6 rounds in an hour.
向こうの褒美を考えておくといい。
どうじゃ煩悩
Is it normal for Proud Honglong to give 550 crystals? I don't remember how much it is, but yeah, it normally does give crystals. I'm starting with the bad classes so I can do the good ones later. That's what I did, but then I didn't end up doing Chrysler and Chaos Ruler. Three more. I asked GPT who's GGG hiring and says no publicly credited, and I took a guess. It took a guess, then gave our company's name. Wait a sec, PP, just doxed yourself. It's over. Now I can do the same thing. Used to be an actual chest, but it became over bountyable, so it had to be tacked on to clear rewards. Right, yeah. I remember that actually. I have no idea what weapons are good. You'll just learn as you keep playing. Do you think they'll ever add Moth Minor for Hexa? No, I don't think so. If they do, I think it would be purchasable with the crystals, not just a random drop. It would be Matsuya. How many are we on? 78. Not quite. W had me wondering if and what Minno they could add. だ Alright, what are we on now? Must be close. 106, okay.
向こうの褒美を考えておくといい。
お見事。見事なものです。
向こうの褒美を考えておくといい。見事なものです。
There's going to be consumed 110% charge bar mana through just to lock out mana to mana diver. Man, people will not be happy about that. Last time this event was around, I had trouble with the Proud Turtle, having to employ Olivia and Sandy. Now I kill it in one turn progress. Nice, yeah. That always feels really good when you can do something like that. Four more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So that should be 136 on all of these now. And now what? I guess we do the Prouds. Now let's do the Prouds. Any characters you're interested in playing when Ragnar comes out? Eustace, Fidel, Frau, Maglio. And then I would like to see some older characters that I liked playing to see if they received any balance changes, like Song, or new skills that is Song, EO, and Fairy. I never really played Fairy, but I always wanted to, but I just didn't really like her playstyle, so. And Siete. Siete is the other one there too. I hope they rework Id. See, I really like Id. I don't like Id's dragon form. So if there's a way to play Id and not go into dragon form, I would. How do you clear Uruki's Fate episode? Chat, does anybody know? I don't remember.
フライハイト殿、今後もどうかご指導ご鞭達お願い申し上げます。
What's happening, Kawaii? I don't remember the Fate episode being too restrictive, so maybe there's just like a puzzle there that you need to solve. It's the one where you fight her with MC only, but she keeps healing up. Your only skills are rage and instant charge. Yeah, sorry, I don't remember it. You have to burst her at the end, says Mop. Yeah, maybe give that a try. How fast was Soldier, Nico? Mm. 137, okay. I might be able to cut some buttons now. Because we get double strike on this turn 3. Okay, yeah, we are overkilling by a lot now. 137? Okay, so we're faster. We are faster. Okay, hold up. Maybe I can cut Unbound Charge. Maybe. We can go... I think we can definitely cut the Vesusia. That just adds animation time for no real reason. Octavia stack animation gap. And then I'm wondering if we can drop the Oro as well. I think we can. I think Oro can go. Hello Wolf, how's it going? What's a sub aura that gives me damage? Is there even anything? No, not really. Tiamat, I guess. You're glad they're bringing rucksack battles back. Guess we can do that. I think dropping Unbound is going to be too much. I think, but let's try. We can probably cut the Vampy buttons too. It's not an Octavia gap. What is it? It's ugly ass alien gap. 126. I wonder if you can do something with Octavia now. I should probably head out for real. Wage Cage calls. Good night. Bye bye, Ace. Have a nice day. Okay, so we need one more button at least. Let's try adding Aura. So that's 139. And then if Aura doesn't work, we'll add the self tag. Tag is probably hard to beat though. I did some more digging. I found out they hired Rawstone Studios to do past two cons. Still have no clues for AV production company. Another clue I found is that the camera director for 2023 con is someone I know and worked with. Oh, okay. This guy's stalking. It's curious. Eh. What is this? With Transcendence, you can now skip summoning Charybdis to finish in 3 turns. On the other hand, since a special animation has been added at the end of each turn, the time taken is... I don't own it yet, but ROM5 seems faster. Oh my god, that's so close. 1%? Oh my god. Fucking 300k HP? We don't have any NA caps? Oh no. Oh no, it's so bad that we're artifact sorting that. What are weapons that are worth getting in our TB? I'm just trying not to make any mistakes. I have a Rise of the Beast guide on YouTube actually. And the RTB page on the wiki will give you a good idea as well. Nico, it's time for Full Metal Jacket 5. No, I don't think so. Do we want Spiral Impaler or do we want Unbound Charge? Is there anywhere with Magna Grids? Not on the wiki. Probably on social media and things like that. YouTube. Shenxian is not something that I think basically, unless you're strong enough to kill it really fast, I recommend just joining other people's or getting blue chest and then opening yours up. Basically, pubbing it. Okay, okay. We're at 122. 1 minute and 22. I think we're looking good. I think it's a little RNG on the last turn, but that's okay. Try self-tag, okay. Wouldn't this be longer? Though, if it worked? Yeah, I guess the plane animations are quite long, aren't they? And the skill animation itself at the start is quite long too. Okay, this seems a lot more damage, at least. Is it faster is the question now. 120, it is faster. It's a lot more damage and it's faster. Twitter told me wind was bad. Should we try cutting Oro? I think cutting Oro is going to be too much. That was pretty close to not killing. Yeah, I don't think we can cut Oro. But we may as well try. Yeah, okay. So Oro, cutting Oro is too much. Dun, 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 dun. I'll post it on the Twitters. Dun, 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 dun. Lamrock is such a amazing character. Dun, dun. It's probably better to turn off Vampy 3 as well, right?
痛くしちゃうよ
I can't be bothered though.
ここだけの秘密だよほらそうほら
前ふっふっどうぞそれ痛くしちゃうよすっご
さあやろうか
前前前
そうよそれ
前前前
格闘それふふん
By the way, are the summons from this event worth spending materials on? Summon extra attack doesn't seem that worth it when Magna summons give the same, and Primal summons also give HP. So the summons from here actually work in your sub aura slots. So if you have a look at this, see how under sub it has 20% boost to attack and a bunch of other things. It does require that the Saint is in your party, but if the Saint is in your party, it's just free attack and you don't need to put it over here. You can put it in any of these 6 slots and you get extra attack. So is it worth it? Yes, it is. Priority depends on what you have and haven't done already, but they are worth it. Dark is not it. Don't you have Romp Munching? Or is this one of the ones you don't have?
よっと
前切るふっふっ前
カプカプカプ痛くしちゃうよ
I'm Magna play. Oh.
だよ
And do her Spelga then.
そうほらよ
前切る前
カプカプどうだ痛くしちゃうよすっご
さあやろうか
前切る
ほらほらほら
前前ふっ
カプそれふふん
Erish is 4 turn for me. Oof. I forgot how I got 120 Gumbo last time. Wait, I just noticed something. Fucking Belial sup is reduced by Lamarok.
僕が手伝うよ
前よこちょ
So like the debuff doesn't last for 3 turns with Lamarok in the team. That's so funny. It might just be worth to cut it. I mean, it's free damage on turn 1. Turn 2, sorry.
よっよっそれそれそれそれ
切るふっふっ前
どうだそれカプカプ痛くしちゃうよ
お手並み拝見ほらそれ
切るふっ前
どうだそれそれ痛くしちゃうよすっご
さあやろうか
前ふっふっ
よっそうよっ
前切る切る
カプカプカプふふん
Was that faster? 119 slightly. I think dropping I think it's better to just drop this. Potentially. Let's go army. Oh wait, no, that doesn't even help us. I mean, we can just do army plus. Dun, 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 dun. You can try Cavalier.
いっぱいカプカプしちゃうよ。いったくしちゃうよ。それそれカプカプ。いったくしちゃうよ。やっちゃえ剣族。
What's Cavalier? How do you unlock it in rucksack battles? It's a super secret class that only reveals itself after you've beaten the game 100 times with the lumberjack.
いったくしちゃうよ。すっごさあやろうか。前前。ほら前前。カプカプクフー。
Oh wow, that was a lot more damage.
めでたしめでたしってね。
118. Wait a second. Can I cut the aura?
前よ胡蝶。唖然として夢から覚むれば。
いっぱいカプカプしちゃうよ。ごめんね。いったくしちゃうよ。よっよっよっとそれほらそれ
前切る。前切る切る。
どうだカプカプカプカプ。いったくしちゃうよ。やっちゃえ剣族。ガーガー。ほらそほら
前前切る。
それカプどうだ。いったくしちゃうよ。すっごい。さあやろうか。
切る切る。前。
よっよっよっ。
前。
カプどうだ。それ
We're so close to dropping the aura. Oh well.
たくしちゃうよ。
We tried.
前よ胡蝶。唖然として夢から覚むれば。
いっぱいカプカプしちゃうよ。いったくしちゃうよ。
前。
Dun, dun, dum.
いったくしちゃうよ。
前。切る。
カプカプカプカプ。いったくしちゃうよ。すっご
前。切る。前。前。
カプクフ
I think we might be able to cut Vampy 1. Chat, we're making such useless optimizations here. We're a collective. What do you mean?
唖然として夢から覚むれば。
いっぱいカプカプしちゃうよ。
Chat, how come when anything good happens, it's a we, and whenever anything that you guys like don't like, it's Mr. Streamer, only you. What's up with that?
切る。切る。切る。切る。
カプカプカプ。いったくしちゃうよ。
前。切る。切る。
いったくしちゃうよ。すっご
切る。
Because the collective decide who's part of the collective depending on what benefits the collective.
前。前。
And there we go, 116 chat. I think that's the best we can do. I think 116 is the best we can do. Don't worry, Nico. I refreshed to beat him. Oh, is that how it goes? All right. Anyways, I'm turning Vampy buttons back on because I need it for my other full autos. 35 seconds. Wow. It's time for me to get a tryhard run. Wait a fucking second. I have to link this ZZZ mod to you on Discord. Vanish. I want to see it too. What the hell? Meant for cap. Yeah, but I want to see it too. I was 43. Refreshing. Alright, munching you in. It's fine, my full auto's faster. What the ruby?
前よ胡蝶が然として夢から覚めれば
いっぱいカプカプしちゃうよ。悪い子にはお仕置きしちゃうよ。ごめんね。いったくしちゃうよ。
Is WO worth it to uncap to 50 compared to other origin classes? Depends what you want to use it for. And what is the class good for? At the moment, I think full auto. And then also for Guild War, NM90 because it has the highest drop rate. I think depending on the element and what characters you have, it can be an okay burst class as well. But in general, LO is better at burst. And in general, for longer content, FO is better. When I say longer content, I'm mostly talking about things that would take more than like 10 turns. I think around the 4 to like 8 turn range, Wizard Origin is pretty good there. And would be very competitive against FO depending on what you have. And then for certain full autos like Cosmos, I'm currently using Wizard Origin and it's my best option there. What's going to be the next one? We don't know, but I hope that we get Thief next. I want Thief. I think just a generally good class that's easy to recommend is FO, Fighter Origin, just because it might not be the best in all situations, but it's like decent in a lot of things, right? So if you are unsure about what to get, FO is probably my recommendation. Night Origin's gonna be KO, wows. Dun, 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 dun.
前よ胡蝶が然として夢から覚めれば
いっぱいカプカプしちゃうよ。悪い子にはお仕置きしちゃうよ。ごめんね。いったくしちゃうよ。それそれそれ、ほれほれ、よっと。
前切る前前前
You're gonna re-download Relink and bench. Good night.
ここだけの秘密だよ。ほらよよ。
切る前
カプターどうだ。いったくしちゃうよ。すっご。さあやろうか。
切る切る
いったくしちゃうよ。すっ
前よ胡蝶。唖然として夢から覚むれば。
いっぱいカプカプしちゃうよ。悪い子にはお仕置きしちゃうよ。
ごめんね。
いったくしちゃうよ。
ほらほら、それそれよ、それ。
前切る。前
カプカプ、それそれ。いったくしちゃうよ。
ここだけの秘密だよ。ほらほらほら。
切る。前
カプそれ。
I really wish they dropped the Belial ULB soon as a roboless person. I don't think they will. There's a good reason for people to get robo now, so. I totally heard that as Belial Eurobeat. I would be willing to drop the Belial Eurobeat. That's 3 10-win runs. Good night, Sheep. Thanks for chatting.
前よ胡蝶。唖然として夢から覚むれば。
いっぱいカプカプしちゃうよ。悪い子にはお仕置きしちゃうよ。
ごめんね。
いったくしちゃうよ。
よっほらよっとほらほら、それ。
切る。前切る。前
どうだそれどうだ。いったくしちゃうよ。
ここだけの秘密だよ。よっほらそれ。
前
それカプカプ。いったくしちゃうよ。すっご
さあやろうか。
前
よっよっよっ。
前
カプカプ。
さよなら。つまらぬものよ。
Hope I get publish approval from Cygames tomorrow. Ooh, that sounds exciting. I'm assuming you had a interview at AX or something.
唖然として夢から覚むれば。
いっぱいカプカプしちゃうよ。悪い子にはお仕置きしちゃうよ。
ごめんね。
いったくしちゃうよ。
ほらよっそれよっよっそれ。
切る。前
それどうだカプカプ。いったくしちゃうよ。
ここだけの秘密だよ。そよっそれ。
切る。
どうだカプカプ。いったくしちゃうよ。すっご
さあやろうか。
切る。
よっそほら。
切る。
どうだカプカプ。
めでたしめでたしってね。
Dun, dun, dun. Alright, let's see how many. We got 15 left. Anyway, what Saints characters are available? Ami Piju Koku.
唖然として夢から覚めればいっぱいカプカプしちゃうよ。悪い子にはお仕置きしちゃうよ。
ごめんね。
いったくしちゃうよ。
ほら、それ、ほら、ほら、よっ。
Primal element sticks? I think there's no reason for that. Absolutely, I think zero reason for that.
いったくしちゃうよ。
ここだけの秘密だよ。ほら、よっ、ほら。
切る切る。どうだそれそれ。いったくしちゃうよ。すっご
さあ、やろうか。
切る切る切る。
ほら、よっ、よっ。
切る。どうだふふ。
Instead of streaming, you better stream the DLC 24/7. I'll be playing the DLC a lot when it releases, yeah.
強いので。
I don't think there's much Granblue stuff happening during it anyway, so yeah.
僕が手伝うよ。
前よ胡蝶。唖然として夢から覚めればいっぱいカプカプしちゃうよ。悪い子にはお仕置きしちゃうよ。
ごめんね。
Mhm.
いったく
Got a break week with RTB plus rucksack only. Also, what origin class should I get for next Guild War? If you don't know what to pick, then FO is a decent option, but each class has a good use case in Guild War, so obviously I assume you're not in a situation where you can just get all three, so yeah.
よっ、よっ、よっ。
But yeah, all three are good for Guild War. But if you're unsure, FO won't be the best at everything, but it'll be decent at most things.
さあ、やろうか。
切る切る。前。
よっ、よっ、それ。
切る切る。それ。ふふ。バンピーちゃん、とっても強いので。
僕が手伝うよ。
前よ胡蝶。唖然として夢から覚めればいっぱいカプカプしちゃうよ。悪い子にはお仕置きしちゃうよ。
ごめんね。
いったくしちゃうよ。
Dum, dum, bum, 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 bum.
ほら、よっ、よっと、ほら、ほら、それ。
前。切る切る切る。どうだカプカプカプカプ。いったくしちゃうよ。
ここだけの秘密だよ。それ、ほら、ほら。
切る。それ。どうだ。いったくしちゃうよ。すっご
さあ、やろうか。
切る。
僕が手伝うよ。
前よ胡蝶。唖然として夢から覚むれば。
いっぱいカプカプしちゃうよ。悪い子にはお仕置きしちゃうよ。
ごめんね。
いったくしちゃうよ。
Three more to go.
いったくしちゃうよ。
行こっか団長ちゃん。
ほら、それ。
切る切る切る。
それそれ。いったくしちゃうよ。すっご
さあ、やろうか。
切る切る。
そうよ、ほら。
前前前。
それふふん。
これは禁術じゃないってば。
How many do I have left? We have 10 left. I'm at 1.1 mil.
僕が手伝うよ。
前よ胡蝶。
How much are you at, Munching?
いっぱいカプカプしちゃうよ。悪い子にはお仕置きしちゃうよ。
And I think Nico said we need like 2 mil, right? What is this? Stomp the toes.
いったくしちゃうよ。
We need 2.5, okay.
前切る切る切る。
I'm at 1.3. Okay, we're probably gonna need to do more.
いったくしちゃうよ。
ここだけの秘密だよ。
What do we need 2.5 for? To empty the shop. If you haven't... so, to empty the shop of the restockables.
いったくしちゃうよ。すっご
さあ、やろうか。
切る。
ほら、よよ。
切る切る切る。
カプカプふふん。
さよならつまらぬもの。
僕が手伝うよ。
前よ胡蝶。唖然として夢から覚むれば。
いっぱいカプカプしちゃうよ。
Da-da-da-da-da-da. 1.5 is seals alone. Ugh. Seals.
ごめんね。
いったくしちゃうよ。
ほら、それ。よっと、よっ、よっ、それ。
切る。前切る。
それどうだ。カプカプ
Click, click, click.
しちゃうよ。
ここだけの秘密だよ。
Do you guys host your, what's it called? Your kittens and stuff?
やろうか。
Gold bar chance only during collabs. Wait, why collabs? It makes it very fast, the collab. Oh, right. Yes. Transcended Illustrious Weapons is now the meta grid. Oh my god, you're right. You also want to keep some just in case. Yeah, I haven't been hosting because I want to keep some. That's sort of where I'm at. I should make a solo Kirin and HL setup. And just stack Illustrious. I only have 3 Illustriouses that are fully uncapped to put in. Should I transcend my Shishio just for a Kirin grid? Yes, says Colin. Yes, says Eyster. Yes, says Nico. Yes, says Emulian. Okay, now I know who really cares for me and who doesn't. And the answer is nobody cares about me. It feels fucking bad, man. You should do it. It's really strong. How'd you get Mercy 2 years ago? Look how you would have won in the long run. How is it any different buying it then and now? It soloed Vesusia. No, it fucking didn't. Oh, I think you mean Shishio. Well, if you would please consult the graph. No, there is no graph. Because the graph is reset when it rebalanced. Did you know that Andromeda, Shishio, and Higurashi are the best? Is that so? What is Shen 150's blue chest? It should be on the wiki, I think. Have you checked? I did. It has it for 100, but not 150. I think it would be the same ratio. So if it's 10% for 100, then it would be the same for the other one. It's like 456k. There we go. Thank you. Oh, we don't have any loot for 150 still. Huh. Nobody wants to make 150 Shinsein nodes. I'm surprised nobody's done it actually. Sheep, can you free up a username for me on Twitch? Sheep isn't even here anymore. You're missing Ilsa, it's a bad idea. I mean, the way I see that sort of is that Ilsa hasn't always existed, so like, you know, people lived without Ilsa. And as long as you have a plan to get Ilsa at some point, I think it's fine. I'd rather just have Colin. Yeah, I don't think that would work. What about Colin underscore? DY underscore, Captain underscore, Omikin underscore. What about Captain Pet? Is the Dark Cardinal Saint not recruitable? No, Koku is there. You can recruit Koku. Why does it not give Shushuku? That's because Shushuku is not on rotation this time. Right now, the rotation is Koku, Ami, and Piju. Piju might be the elevated rate at where only light loot appears in the chests. Oh, okay. I see. Using RTB orbs on the summons feels so bad. I think the only thing I can really say here is that there are enough ROTB symbol stones to buy all the bars and all the summons. and all the sands and all the outfits. As long as you don't spend it on Dharma crystals and maybe like one other thing, you'll be fine.
ごめんね。
It's like Dharma crystals and yeah, as long as you don't spend it on
ほら、よっと。
Damascus crystals, you'll be completely fine. You have enough to buy everything else from the shop.
ここだけの秘密だよ。よっよっよっ。
I mean, I'd have to be chained up farming GBF night and day to get that. Well, yeah, but you yourself said you don't even need the bars right now, right?
やろうか。
Like, basically what I'm trying to say is that you don't miss out on the bar by getting the summon. The bar will always be there for you to get. Just you get it whenever you need it. Or whenever you have time to farm it. This event runs like every 3 to 4 months. Dun, 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 dun. See, what are we on now? Ah, there we go. 1.5. So I think by doing Maniacs and getting the rest of our Shens, this will sort of clear itself out. And us doing our daily missions. Let's buy everything good first. I'll skip those for now. Wow, blue sky crystals. Wow, lapis merits. Oh, not lapis, sorry, supreme merits. Champion merits. But there just needs to be like a trade all button. Okay, so we got everything but the seals. Okay, so we just need that. Alright, let's play one rucksack. One rucksack. Ranked. We will play... what should I play? Chat, what should I play? Finish your rhythm game. No, I'm doing that tomorrow. Oh my, you want me to lose? Is Neko... Wait, how did you even win with Neko? I can't even remember. Neko was like the worst class, right? I think so. Get it out of the way. I'll do lumber. I will do lumber. I'm not going to do Neko. I'm sorry. Alright, we're playing greed stick. Smiley face. We're playing we're gonna play lumber and we're playing greed stick. I'm sure this is gonna go well. Alright, we won the first round. That's actually massive. Next round. We'll do the 2 Lumi swords. That's worth it. Plus, thank you for the 58 months.
58 months. Lunch time.
Lunch time. Lunch? What? Alright, goodbye you. We're getting our macro up. It'll be worth it. I'll buy this just in case for Galleon stick. Okay, we got our early Lumi stick. Okay, how many? The question is how many greed sticks is too many? Okay, surely one more is okay, right? I mean, let's refresh. Anything good? Fuck. Sword on sale. I'm gonna do one more refresh. Is upgrading greed stick worth it? Yeah. I mean, look, the thing about greed stick is that it's literally greed stick, right? So it's, if you can get an early upgrade, it's worth it. This ain't looking good, by the way. Nope. Nope, was not good. Alright. We have extra gold to play with. I'm going to refresh. It's a little early for refreshes, but 6 battles, no Manatura. No, where's my Galleon, man? Feels bad. Alright, you go here. Okay, one more 1 gold refresh, I guess. Okay, whatever. Whatever. I guess we have one more 1 gold. Okay, whatever. Okay, the greed sticks have got to go soon. We're gonna lose this round. I'd be very surprised if we win. Yeah, we lost. Okay, it was closer than I thought it would be, but we still lost. Alright, the greed sticks are rearing their ugly head. Honestly, like, this is not the game to go lumber. But we have no harps as well. Alright, fine, lumber. We need stuff right now, I think. Otherwise we're gonna lose. Okay, greed stick. Goodbye. Doggo, hello. CCW, okay, sure. Not the doggo. Okay. Well, hopefully. Okay, they're pretty greedy, but they are Chaos Ruler with 2 good weapons. Okay, we won. I don't think I want any of these. We'll buy the food. Buy the bird. Sure. Animals. Okay, good enough. Does Lumberjack only play animals? Basically, for lumber, you want to... Yeah, like the way to win is the bear. You gotta get the bear and then win. So at this point, I'm gonna try macro a bit to get the bear. Should I get this? I don't really have room to put it. I think I'd rather just get this. Yeah, let's macro. Okay, they're very greedy here, but they are Galleon Stick. Is it activated? Oh yeah, with the wines. That's Chaos Ruler too. Yeah, we lost. Yeah, this is just good class versus bad class there, really. How many lives am I on? Forget how to check. I don't think you can actually. I'm on 2. Okay. I will try macroing one more time because we don't want to refresh until this is a little higher. I wouldn't mind these, but no, we got to, like, if we don't get bear next round, we've basically lost. Okay, we've lost this round. So we've lost this round. Next round, we dump all our money. If we don't get bear, we've essentially lost. Wait, we won. What the hell? I'm surprised, but... I'm surprised, but we take it. I don't think we care about this. Because, yeah, lumber doesn't use stamina, so it's fine. Yeah, we're macroing one more round. Oh my... Okay, so we've lost. Double bear at this point? Hello? Okay, sure. All right, so I think double CCW is a throw, right? Is it a throw? I can't remember. You don't have room for double CCW, I think. Because you want 2 bears and then a CCW in the middle, right? Or did you want 2? I can't remember. No, I don't think there was room for double CCW. Okay, it's re-rolling time. Bear, please. If we don't get bear here, it's basically done. No, we just keep going for bear. Okay, there's 1 bear. Try to get 1 more. Okay, 2. All right, hold up. We're in business, I think. Okay, so how do you place this again? I forgot. Bear, come here. So this. Okay. Let's go up 1 actually. We sort of want more space. I'll just buy the animal, I guess. We're not using this. Let's get rid of it. Forgot how many animals bear needs. +2 damage for every food item. +2 number if 5 or more food items or animals. Oh fuck. 1, 2, 3. Oh my god, I forgot as well. Hold up. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so this one's activated. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 1 more. We basically need 1 here. All right, refresh. Food. Debuff. We don't have much money though. Pineapple bottom right. Oh yeah, true. Thank you. I guess I'll put it here. It's better there. Okay. I'll buy this. Debuff clear is always nice. All right, go. Shield Swan? I think. We'll see. Yep. Bears, go. There we go. All right, now I think basically at this point it's like Chrysor. That is like a huge threat. don't think we need another doggo. You know what? I think I'd rather a wine tower. Any foods? Sure. Elysian. I forgot what this class does. Okay, we're winning. Could just take an Alex. Fuck it, take the Alex. See some food? Yeah, sure. Uh-oh, Chrysor. Chrysor alert, Chrysor alert. We won. Chrysors be gone. Do I want a Europa? Nah, we just go in. Ipetam alert. Uh-oh. I'm getting debuffed. Okay, we won. Alright, go. Uh-oh, Berserker alert. Wait, how many Galleon sticks is that? Hello? Okay, we won. There we go. We did it. We did it. Bear, yeah, bears are good if you get them. If you don't get them, it's insta over. But yeah, we had to full fucking macro and then hope that we win. Oh my god. Is Yaoi good? I don't know what Yaoi is here. What is Yaoi referring to? Lunalu book. I don't think so. I forget what it does though. Uplift? I don't know. Give it a try. Let me know, I guess. Treasure trade. 6,450. I can literally buy that one. Then alright, rucksack be rucksacking. You're at 30 at Lumberjack wins. Very nice. Do I just finish the trophy? Why not? Why not, I guess. Because it's 6 a.m. and you're sleepy. I'll go to bed then. Go to bed in that case. Alright. Alright. Alright, chat. I'm gonna end a little early today. We have some long streams ahead of us. With what's it called? With Relink coming out soon. So thank you so much for hanging out. Hope you guys enjoyed. Let's go raid Captain. I'm gonna go chill for the rest of the night. 30 hours. Thank you so much for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed. I will see you guys tomorrow at 9 AM JST. Thank you so much for watching. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Dun, 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 dun. Relink so soon. I'm excited. Bye, chat. Goodbye.